We're gonna start a game in 5 minutes, so grab snacks, drinks, and grab friends and stay tuned. That's really cut off things. Anyway. Right. Well, I was yawning so much today. I'm so tired. What's wrong with the dog outside? Keep barking. Right. Let's get ready with the coffee. The body's only the same what I drank last time, but the taste is kind of different. It's like it changed the formula. Oh hey, Ikra, welcome to live stream. We're about to start, and what I'm drinking? Coffee. Here we go. Let's do an intro. Hey to you guys, my name's Nico, and welcome back to Hiveswap, episode 2. Well, this one's Act 2. I'm not sure why they are using episode 2 on the screen of the game, but using Act 2 in the game page. And also, there's something about these trolls. They said something like, okay, it grows from the pupa, the hatching things. Are they like the, well, kind of trolls that we know? Like, well, in the cave, afraid of sun, something like that? Or they are bugs. Kind of bugs, but, well, human form bugs. I have no, well, doesn't have much of the lore knowledge of the Homestuck, but, well, that's what I'm thinking. So, do you have a good day, Ikra, today? Let me do a quick check. Okay, everything's alright. No customers yet. And here we go, let's go. Here we are gonna do some kind of the trial. Yeah. These two, this one, this side, and this side, they have like a little problem with the book that has been sold. And they found it. It's gonna have to find the culprits. And this guy, kind of guy is like, okay, I just want to participate in some way. And it's just sitting there. And he, well, kind of, well, suggests us to be the one who to be in this one also. Anyway, let's talk. This guy. Look. It's like that he wants to help, but you can't help thinking that he's making everything worse. Xavier, you head for this? Or what? Actually, I'm pretty nervous. I'm totally new to all this legislator stuff. What the hell is that word? Don't break out, buddy. I don't care if you do something wrong, but because everybody participating in the trial will be encouraged to commit less naughty acts just by witnessing the utilitarianism or the means of punishment. No matter the outcome. Why use that? Is a moral victory, but the whole skirts. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Well, no wonder they pick you to be the judge. I hope I will be able to convince you of whatever my case ends up being. I'm sure I'll pull it the hell out show. Okay, so where do we start? What's up? Defensive legislations? Can you tell me what to do? Let's start a trial. Okay, I need to know what to do. Despite the new defensive process, you'll basically be following the step in the leads of legislator legends that came before you. First, you must take a statement from all involved. God damn it. Someone's gagging outside there. Second, you must gather evidence and determine your timeline. Third, you must decide your plan and attack so you can defend Dararia and crush your opponent with no hesitation. Isn't our opponent your master spread? Yep, that's what makes it all the more invigorating. Anyway, after you have scuttled around and interviewed everyone and dug up all the evidence you can find, come back to me. What kind of way of talking here? And I'll get his tyranny to start up the trial. Okay. Talk. Oh my god, why is so fast? I can't believe Taizia is making me to do this. She is always getting into things with her crazy theories and her political thoughts. She isn't really making you do this, though, is she? She told you to stay out of it, actually. Yes, of course you tell me to stay out of this. She always tells me to stay out of this, sweetie. But I can't resist organizing. The pathetic life of trolls is so gosh darn addicting. The world is filled with inefficient management and regulatory malpractice and useless aesthetics, bullet journals, and garish colored combinations, and some must do something about it. But who better to wipe everyone into efficient machines of bureaucracy? What? The Stella Zayat Auditera in training. Here's my card, darling. Ring if you need my services. Wow, thanks. I don't think we'll ever need an auditor. Hand the card right back then. I hate to waste neon pink cardstock. It makes me hours to bedazzle them. Oh. So you're not even a lawyer. A what? I mean, you're not even a legislator. How are you going to prosecute effectively? I may not be interested in judicial law, but I'm certainly more equipped than the so-called defense to handle this case. Oh, you really? Besides, I can't resist the large clown man with the expensive blowout. He might decide to redecorate if I decline this opportunity. Hey Kiba, welcome to the live stream. How is your day? So you're not a lawyer? Oh no, I thought you said he's a liar. And thanks for the hosting. By redecorating, I mean he will repaint the car with a fresh coat of teal. Oh well, I don't know. I still don't think anyone's forcing you to do this. Tush push, it's much too late now. Oh, duh. Just a minute. Just right at the time that I'm about to finish this conversations, someone got in. Gosh dang it. How's your day, Kiba? Are you good today? Having a good time? Doing good. M28. What 28? Anyway. Too late now, I'm in it to win it, and I will crush the opposition under my impeccable trolls Lois, Voidstone, Peyton, still whatever. I just wish I didn't have to play along with my dear Z's silly political fantasies. Not sure with this one. Your birthday was yesterday. Oh, I see. Cool. Congratulations that you have survived for another years. That's the way I happy birthday, okay? Hey, so what's the deal with, you and Tazias? Sweetheart, you need to treat me like a luncheon involving a glass of fermented purple sphere liquid and a nice grub cheese plate before tossing the implications around willy-nilly. I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. I guess it was a stupid question anyway. Despite any hot goss you may have heard, on the down low, I assure you that Tyzias and I have nothing but the reddest feelings for one another. In fact, there isn't a hint of grey or black in the mix whatsoever. Huh. This one talked too much. And I'm so lazy to read with the long conversations. I admit we certainly have our professional differences. She just drive me in the wall sometimes. She never schedule anything. She won't let me give her a makeover, and she definitely doesn't appreciate the benefit of the good networking even. But trust me dear, I deeply enjoy the company and she's really keeps me sane. For fuck's sake! I'm amazed by all the knowledge she got locked away in her think pan and how she efficiently and pursue metaphorically, whatever, slaughters in her opponents at practice, trial, and oh, she's gorgeous. Those deep set eyes bags are like a natural eyeliner highlighter combo. And in the end, that's why I love her. Huh. You sure seems like great gal pals. Haha, bye. Alright, finally. Jesus Christ. This one. Talk too much. Okay, we'll finish with this side first and go another talk to the other side. How about you? Talk? Tagora. Hello gang, nice evening, isn't it? Is it a girl or a guy? I'm not sure. Why are you in such a good mood when everyone else is freaking out? An innocent troll with nothing to hide sleeping in the... Nothing to hide sleeps the sleep of its just. I've got a cup of tea and utterly devastating haircut, and a front row seat for what promises to be some especially juicy justice, free of charge. The only thing missing is snap kernel. What is that? You wouldn't happen to have any snap kernels, wouldn't you? No? Pity. Anyway, the name is Tigora Gorjag, but you can call me Gor. Let me call you Tigora. So, can you prove you weren't involved in this one? sign existence and distrust, both of which I can't respect. Of course I can prove it, I can't prove anything, however, far-fetched. But you will need to pay my hourly billing rate, of course, just sign here. You want to charge me to prove you are innocent? It's hard work being innocent. You want me to do it for free? How do you expect me to make money? Well, okay, but you can't prove you are innocent. Your name may come up at a trial. And you know, people get convicted for stuff they didn't do all day time. Don't you watch crime shows or stuff? Do you guys have shows? Oh, we have public culling every so often, if that's what you mean. Maybe you're right. Okay, I'll prove my innocence for you free for charge. I hope you're aware that I wouldn't extend this special offer to just anyone. I couldn't have done it. I was in the load cavern. Oh, but wait. The book found in the load cavern. Indeed. But I promise you that full of hour I spent in there was devoted to nothing but a diligent evacuation of internals. Ew. But how do you know you are telling the truth? That's an awfully long time to be using the bathroom, isn't it? What is this any business of you how long I take in the cavern? Oh, the cavern is the toilet, okay. Learning English language. They are English, Kiba, but in the another term, which, okay, I may need some kind of dictionary figure around it. To be honest, we members of the legislator professions are prone to load blockages and slow disgorgements. What the heck? Too much information. The Lord Gabriel's security videos will show beyond a reasonable doubt that I was closet with my bowels, and nowhere near the scenes of the outrage at the time it took place. Aha. Okay. So it's like gathering information before doing the trial. Hey, I know what it looks like. But it had nothing to do with this. If I had been the one to steal parts of the infamous Rainbow Emotion saga, I promise I never would have returned it. Actually, could we strike that from the record? How do you know so much about the book? I had an interest in it. In salacious historical artifacts. I never thought I would run into one. The tree is the number 3 is like really throwing me out. One here, okay, of all places. Usually, even professionals, perspective editors could only hope to touch a book like that, one on the ugly end of a low blood rebellion. Perspective editor. Yes. It's a branch of... Oy. Yeah, I know, 3 is E. But sometimes you came up with... What? It's a branch of aphoristical methodology where you help the government decide which historical documents are advantageous to the Empress and which should be locked up or purged. Most people think it's boring work because you spend a lot of time reading old ledgers, okay? And requisitions record, but you wouldn't believe the things you learn about the past of the stuff. Of course. Kibai, try read these. Of course. 3? Okay. There's the ad. Benefits of being the only one who get to see them at all. Wait. Are you saying that you study these historical documents and then you... Okay, just a minute. For fuck's sake. Alright, it's a little thing that happening at the side work here. The internet of my another laptop has like disconnected. Are you saying that you're studying these historical documents and then you just lie about what's in them? Yes? Why else study history if not to control it? If you put history into the hands of the people, you would end up with total anarchy. Just look what happened here. Ugh. Sometimes I can't say which gender it would be, a guy or a girl. I'm above the petty drama of historical. Ensure it. I only. Now this one, the slash is an L. Only care about fact and reason. Okay, you. Hey Bronya, do you have the key to the blockers? We kinda need to get inside if we're going to do through investigation. If I were a less diplomatic person with anything more than inefficiently natural opinions, I must say that this is all freaking ridiculous. But here. Okay, we got a key. Oh hi. I guess you want to talk about fresh teeth. Book 5 of Rainbow Emotion Saga. Yeah. So you're the one who had it first? Well, I didn't bring it onto the train, if that's what you're asking. I just found it. I would never seen it before. I only knew the series by reputations. Is it very well known? Not exactly, but I know some of the others have definitely read it. It's about a Jade Blood who is thrown out of the cavern for impure dalliance with her fellow Jade. Then she became a rainbow drinker and has even more impure dalliance. A rainbow drinker. Oh, I guess you trolls who live in the surface have different myths. Legends have it that there are jades who have cheated death by becoming rainbow drinkers. Why it kind of feels like something from the Harry Potter. They say the rainbow drinker can live forever, and their eternal youth means they never have to leave Alternia. But they must drink the blood of the other trolls to survive. Oh, yeah, exactly, vampires. Sure, if that's what you call it. But it's all just a story, of course. Rainbow drinkers aren't real. Well, you guys in here kinda looks like one. So the book is just about vampires? Well, there's the rainbow drinkers in it, but I wouldn't say it about them. It's more centered around the main character doing pretty much all the sacrileges it's possible to do, of which becoming a rainbow drinker is one. Like, there's one iconic scene where she gets her. Once that story sounds really exciting. But obviously you don't have the book, so we're gonna talk to some other people. Guess her was in what? What are you talking about? Should we really be getting involved in this? I think we're sort out of the trap now. If we don't do what the High Blood wants, again with some assuming the worst of Marvels, I'm more worried about what if it turns out Dorania did steal the book. What if we help her, but it turns out she had been guilty the whole time? I don't see why it matters. You don't? I mean, that's sort of how trials work. It's not about whether you really did the crime or not. I think it matters more how good you are at talking. Who you can get on your side in the audience. What makes for the best theater? Maybe our planets aren't so different at all, after all. Of course, it's not at all. Okay, Linera, go away, I'm not suspect. Do we have to talk to her? She looks like she might knife us. Why do you care much? About the other Jades, will you give a statement? Actually, I'm kind of side with, not side with. My mind is kind of like, okay, I don't really care much about this situation here, but well, and I kind of want to make it, well, not turn out to be that so bad. That's what I'm thinking. About the other Jades, you want to know a little bit more about your friends, I guess. Can you even call them that? We're cloister mates. I can assure you that there's no stronger connection in the world than between Jades in the cloister. Even though Wanshi is an irresponsible mess who reads too much deplorable literatures. And Raya is a nasty thief who never respects the rules. And Lank is a disgusting party boy who participates in their degenerate activities. Kiba is really enjoying the game. Well, don't get me wrong, I'm really enjoying the game also, but lawyer stuff. Ugh. All these frictions are just trials to test our faith and commitment to our duty. I'm so grateful to my cloister mates for providing me endless opportunity to prove my strength and loyalty. We have an unbreakable bond of blood and tradition that bind us more closely than my quadrant. But it sounds like you guys love each other a lot. Well, alright then. Okay, this one. Draya? Can we ask you a few fake questions? Yeah, whatever. Do you do it? Sephiroth, you can't just ask that. Oh, why not? Because she's our client. It's our job to believe that she's innocent. We can't ask her anything that would incriminate her. Why? You're considered innocent until somebody proves you guilty. Sounds fake, but whatever. I didn't do it, but Linearia thinks I want to fill pals with Bronya, so she's not gonna change her story. And that teal blood with an industrial metallic cylinder of her nuke is gonna believe whatever she thinks will make the clown happy. Yeah, whatever. Can we ask you some more questions? Fine. About the Jades, Lineara, about the book. About the book. So this book that everyone's so worried about, Fresh Teeth, is so freaking stupid. Fresh Teeth isn't even that dirty. I see why way worse shite on the internet. It's like embarrassingly bad. Wait, how do you know that? Yeah, isn't it forbidden? Please. It's usual just sitting there in the cloister library. I'm definitely not the only one who looked through it. Which is why this whole situation is stupid. Okay, how about you? Can we ask you some questions for the trial? Make it quick. What do you think about all this? About the Jades. Like, most of these guys I'm asking is come up with all the Jade stuff. Maybe I should go with this one and get like the whole general ideas. What do you think about the whole situation? That Bronya is naive. If she thinks this is what it looks like on the surface. And that Lineara could stand to get pale. What's that supposed to mean? My suggestion would be that you should talk to everyone here before making a snap judgment. So I guess we should ask more? Should we ask you some more questions? Fine. About the Jades, Lineara. About the Jades. So all the other green bloods, you're all family? What? I mean, you live together. Oh yeah. We all got chosen for cloister when we were barely older than regulars. We're the freaking special ones who get to take care of the mother grub and all its business cavern to grave. Not all jades got chosen, but apparently we are the purest of the pure. Purest? Wow. Alright. One look at length, and any theories anybody has for the cloister falls apart. That guy Hatch crawled right back into the bucket and never come out. Oh jeez. Anyway, everyone who lived in the cabins, steaming pile of cabbage. Can you not leave? Who the heck are you, kid? I just very stupid. Whatever. Yeah, we can't leave. Do you know what cloister means? It means these Asial are the only throws I'm going to see before I leave the planet. It's not like we can just sneak out. We'll be killed by drones. Literally, the only second time we are allowed to leave the shithole is Jevek's week, and even that's new. That new. You'd be better too. These guys are having like a really strange lifespans and lifestyles. Okay, one more. Linera. How about Linera? What about her? She sucks. Not really anything else I can say. She wants to get me killed. She's absolutely convinced herself that I'm trying to freak Bronya. Huh. Are you? No. You think I'm trying to get with anything those losers I see literally every day? I've been down that road before. I'm over it. Okay. Right, back to this one. Have you had enough already? Will you give a statement? Do you mind giving us a statement? Yes, I mind. I find it offensive that you think I have something to hide. Daraya is the culprit plain and simple. But Daraya has no reason to steal anything, especially not something like a vampire book. Can you really imagine those kinds of fancy pants, curly haired, very old man guys appealing to totally radical punk teens? Come on. I don't think she's the type to stir up the scenes for yucks. So what would she have to gain? She would gain tingly feelings. The area is wet best not talk about. Daria is nasty pervert, babe. And that's all I have to say on the matter. One more. Why do you care so much? Why are you so passionate about this? You're making a big stink over it, and I don't understand why. What do you mean? Justice must be called down upon Daraya. But Daraya is your cloister mate. Do you not care about her? What matters most is what's best for the whole cloister. How is going through this trial going to help your cloister? Look, I'm the only doing this to help Bronya. She's the shining star that lights our way in these dark caverns. It's about time there were some consequences for how they treat her. Oh, you're not done? There's also this part where... Yeah, that sounds great. Let's go, Joey. Oh. But the Jades. What's your take on the other Jades? My take? Yeah, you know. What do you feel about the rest of your team, traveling companions? Very little. Wow, you're helpful. Quiet. Quite. So do you believe Daria did it? You know, I just can't quite bring myself to care. This is going nowhere. Glad to be helped. Okay. Bronya, can we talk to you about what happened? If you not expect me to betray my wards for the entertainment of the high blood rapper. No, we want to help. We're gonna help you all build up an unimpeachable defense. Oh really? Don't understand. I really don't understand what you or that teal blood really think any of this is going to accomplish. Because 1, nobody cares about the truth. 2, everyone knows nobody cares about the truth and will therefore never actually tell the truth. 3, I don't know you. We get that. We really do. I know you have no reason to trust us or Marvus, but we're all in this together now, right? Shouldn't we at least, don't know, try? Yeah, I guess we should. So, can we ask your stuff? Go ahead. You're in charge here, right? Well, I'm certainly not in charge of the Teals or that High Blood. But I am the highest ranking Jade of my cloister, yes. Oh, whoops. Click out. Even though Lanx like to pretend he doesn't have to listen to me. So yes, go ahead and ask anything you like. Let's go with the book. So what exactly happened with the book, Fresh Teeth? It's a whole mess. But the first problem is, 1, the book should not have been on the train in that first place. Just a minute. It's part of the band series we keep in the cloistered library for safety. 2, what you witnessed was only the back half of the drama. This has been going on all evening. The timeline is actually kind of complicated, so bear with me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Wanshi found the book about 20 minutes after the train left the station. Okay. I confiscate it and immediately put it in your locker. About 40 minutes after that, I realized someone had broken the lock and stole the book. 20 minutes later that, we found the book again, but it had been defaced. A bunch of pages were ripped out. 3, I have absolutely no idea how whoever did this got the chance. The lockers are right there, and it's not like we have had much to distract us. So, you have the book now? Yes, it's safe. Can we see it? Absolutely not. No one touched a single page of the Rainbow Emotion Saga until we get back to the caverns. God damn it. Okay, let's look at the thing. The suitcase belonged to one of the shades. You don't know which one. There's no name or tag on its weird patterns. Oh no. Do we have to like guess also which one is whose? Which one is only the cat one? Okay, Bronya stuff. Let's not burglar her second time. Wait, what's that? She has the missing page with all of the naughty scenes in them? Okay. She must have ripped them out to protect her cloister. Joey, wait, you aren't reading them, are you? Ah, shh. These aren't even that dirty. These aren't even dirty. This is Bronya, okay? She got the missing page. Okay. This bag looks like something those edgy riot girl bands bring on tour. It's a little intimidating. This must be Darius. Is something wrong, Joey? She's just really cool. Oh, there's a bunch of nail files in there. Ouch, they're super sharp. Yeah, some of them are sharp for extra long claws. I don't think Darius would mind if I took one. Wow. Darius got the... well... This bag is in impeccable conditions with the initial LB stitches in emerald besides an intricate designs. It's locked. When you try to pull it open, several step on something. Oh no. What's wrong? Nothing. Please step on that thing? Yeah, Joey. What should we do? This kid's area are really expensive and time-consuming to make. This is a disaster. There's no way we can fix it without the proper tools. It's okay, Sephiroth. Accidents happen. And it was pretty irresponsible for the owner to leave something so fragile on the floor like that. I'm sure they will understand. Understand? Russies like me have been called for less. Wait. Take another look. Here's a crack from where you step on it, but there's another on running in the opposite direction. It was really broken when you step on it. That's why it was on the floor. Someone else must have broken it and tried to ditch the evidence. They knew someone else would accidentally step on it and take the heat for their crime. Wow, Joey, you sound like a legislator already. Do I? Yeah. I think I got a little carried away at the end there, actually. There's no way to prove all that stuff I said at the end. But I definitely don't think you are the one who broke it. Sephiroth, don't worry. Whew. Anyway, let's hold on to this. It might turn out to be important. Okay, we got a lot of stuff now. Right. Let's look more. This bag looks expensive, but pretty bang up. Like whoever owns it hasn't treated it very well. This bag is filled with participations trophies. Only Nirva would be proud of winning Tidier of the Month. This many times in a row. Wow, she'd make a great low blood. Wait, is that a boy brand magazines? Oh yeah, and H2D fan mag. They are huge right now. I can't get into their music though. And Linera has a ton of nail polish in there too. Wow, maybe she's more girly than I thought. Okay. So we get the magazines, the nail polishing, nail file. I mean, the naughty pages. Ah, what a cute kitten backpack. This must be Wanshi. This is just filled with soldiers per beat books. Are they any good? It's got a lot of fans, but I could never get into them. Maybe I can read one after I get into the express track. Okay. How do I leave? Let's save for once, because I don't want to click all over again. Alright. I'm not sure if I had to talk to these one again. The two Helbians enormouses have finally come to interrogate my vast intellect. Who are you again? Me? My blade has slain countless enemies. My name is Whispered in fear among those who live in the shadow. That's great. Like at a time, we have really got into go. Bye bye. Wait. Are you investigating that mysteriously stolen Bawdy light novel? I know all about all sort of illicit works. From banned text to cartoons censored by the East Altrinian Black Bar societies, my dark knowledge knows no limits. Oh jeez. In fact, in virile alpha male, what? Who fears no authorities such as myself, might even take an interest in collecting banned text. Don't you want to ask me about banned text? Please ask me about banned text. What the heck are you talking about? I don't think I want to. At least ask me about The daring thief, death. The break-in, the excitement, the bold hiding place. I know all sort of forbidden secrets. I don't want to talk to him anymore, but that was so suspicious. I'm behind you 100%. Can we ask you some questions? Of course you may, my lady. My lady? Why didn't you say anything before? How come you didn't speak up earlier? It was a danger to my extremely important person. A high-blood such as myself must behave as a hunter in all arenas of life. For me to reveal such an intimate secret before it was adventurous to do so. This is a folly only a prey animal would make. If you say so. Okay, one more time. We can ask all of them. All the dialogue things. What was that about banned text? What exactly do you know about banned text? Just, you know, stuff. But what kind of stuff? A low blood could never understand. Well, thanks. Alright. Gonna have to go through this one again. Can I ask you another questions? Up to it, miss. We don't have all night. Tedious political fantasies. What do you mean by silly political fantasies? You know, same old, my Zizi, and is a result-driven go-getter who thinks outside the box is an enviable skills in certain resourceful or whatever. She may give leadership a shake up, but it always for the betterment of the empire. Of course, wouldn't it be? I mean, her hard work is all for the sake of the streamlining of the process. But the way she tries to eliminate pain points tend to push the envelope. Okay, I'm glad that this one is not that long. Talk to all again. What with the judgy look? Okay, this one is all. Just get the security video and I'll prove my innocence. Okay, maybe that's all. What's up? We talked to Stelza. But she's having a meltdown. And you are laughing about it? Don't worry about that, her. Stel has got her top buttons done up so tight she's gonna choke. She needs to have her feathers mussed once in a while. Keep our relationships, interesting. So how about I go around and give people a look-see or something? Or just keep it for now? I don't know much about it. Seriously, you have never watched like Law and Order, Subjeculator, Slow Ejaculatory Unit? Well, maybe not from that particular spin-off. Yikes, alright. Well, first off, I think you are under the impression that the legislator only managed to court block, but that isn't the case. They also have to find evidence, sniff out clues, and seek out the guilty party. Like a detective. Sure, I don't know. It is only then that the legislator dragged the suspect before his honorable tyranny and engages in a veritable battle of ancient law that can't last for days. Until his honorably tyrant gets bored and bored the loser. That sounds awful. No offense to your vocation or anything. None taken. Unlike the defensive legislation process I'm proposing, where the trial is all about having dialectic and finding the truth. A traditional legislator God damn this word determines guilt right off the bat. The comment of their initial impression from the get-go, no matter what truth M in court. This one is like all about M and W. Guilt might be as well be judged by the flip of the coin, if luck even matters at all in these things. You don't sound too happy about that for a teal. Well, let's just say I've got a lot of qualms with the process. Woo-hoo. I'm not sure if this is gonna turn out well, but there we go. What's up? Excuse me, what the heck? No, we are not starting the damn trial. You haven't done that. Go get more statements, more evidence, anything please. I'm begging you. Jeez, okay. Wait, not done yet? Oh. Why are they locked? So she's some kind of telling that I'm not ready yet to talk. Okay. Go ahead and ask anything you like. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Why were you so ready to convict Nirva earlier? Everybody seems really convinced it was her. Or at least, they seems like they didn't care if she got falsely accused. It's political. There really isn't any point in trying to explain to it outsiders, so I'm not going to bother. But if you're asking me if I have any materials proof that she did it, then no, I don't. Oh, I see. Right, let me talk all these first. What are you doing out here? I thought the cloistered jades weren't allowed to leave the caverns. We aren't. The drones would strike us down if we were to abandon our duties to the mother grub. Except for one single per sweep. Chevy tweak? Yes, obviously. I'm sorry if that sounds ignorant, but why are you allowed out during Jebby week? Don't you have a really important job to do? We do. And I suppose it's in contravention of hundreds of sweet of tradition for us to leave before our ordeals. But it's the heiress wills, I guess. The heiress? Yes, maybe 3 or 4 sweeps ago. The heiress demands that even we be allowed to attend. The drones stand down and we are allowed to emerge from the cabins. Isn't that potentially a big problem? Do some of you not run away from your duties? Sorry. None of my jades are so cowardly. This is merely a field trip. Okay. You should keep these for yourself. Anyone else? What? So we're looking through the lockers and found this. What is it? Oh, another wretch. Hatched to dance rag. Good grief. How many of these conversation do I need to have? Yes. I'm the first male Jade you have ever met. Just like Ectius from the Dancing Boys band. Let's just get the interrogation freaking over with. Oh, I wonder if you were a myth. Are you special? Are there more of you in the cloisters? How many of you are there? Do you know each other's? Can boys really take care of the grubs? Can you get me Actius autograph? Or should I just cut to the chase and give you the details paling diaries of your sick fantasies? What? What are you talking about? I just want to know if you have any idea if this magazine was relevant to the case. Well, this is awkward. If you answer a question about it, I am curious. Saffros? Oh, fake off. So what else do you have? If you have had you feel of hassling me, I would like to be left alone. Okay, just to make sure. This blows. This is so freaking down. Yep. I have the weapon in Bronya's hand, and you would best get back before I crack. Okay. There's another part where... Okay. I know this trip was a bad idea. Alright, this guy. You're gonna do freaking great. This one doesn't say anything much. Fair trouble, me no longer. Kiss Sama. But up there is we're about to have the battle of the millions. Okay. What with the judgy looks? Okay. Let me show once more. Just get it scared. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure that could be all of them. And that's gonna be another save. Alright. What's up? Is it not done yet? Do we have to? What else do they have to do? Get all the stuff in the lockers? Just a minute. This magazine is far too valuable to be handled so carelessly. That's not it. You should keep these for yourself. This magazine. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, security camera? Is it up there somewhere? Why would you think I want to look at that stuff? No, thank you. Who's got the time for popular music nowadays, I know. Pure filth. H2D, never heard of them. You think I have had time to listen into the song? Yeah, you look like one. I understand how you might imagine I would be interested in scantily clad boys contorting themselves into the various postures, but I think their music sucks. Her nails look perfect. Not just perfect, too perfect. Her nails are better so far down. There's nothing to file. In fact, she's biting them right now. I brought my own claw saw. Who the hell do you think I am? He doesn't need a nail file. Her nail looks great already. Wait, what? She might stab you with it, not too dramatic. Are you finally gonna be a proper legislator and use that thing to slit Liner's oxygen conduit for me? Perhaps. His claws are already perfect. Clue, please. You should talk to Theseus first thing. She will give you a hint. Hints on what to do and clarify your positions. Yeah, I know, but okay, how about talk to him? We should talk to everyone at least once before going back to Tizia. Yeah? Or should we have to talk with Sephiroth? No, I don't think it's gonna be that different. Just a moment. Now what? Oh, that's one in this life. Let's go. Okay. I have no idea what to do next here. Now we dance. Okay. Hey, nobody. Gonna dash till we get this all sorted out. I can go check outside though. That's the whole point. I don't see a tape in there. What's this tape? Alright, your planet probably hasn't used tape for hundreds of years. It's how we record videos. They're like a little black box with two spools of magnetic tape in them. And as it tunes, it plays the video. Whoa, that's amazing. We just use grubs. Grubs? Like insect grubs. Yeah, they're like linked psychically to a CPU or something like that. And this is just like a naturally occurring things on your planet? Well, that's the old days we used to farm them. But naturally born memory grubs can only store a terabyte of information maximum. Terabyte! Now they clone and grow a giant vat on some imperial ship out on the galactic border. So they're just slave bugs? When you put it that way, it sounds really sad. Your planet has a lot of sad things, Sephiroth. I know. But that's the tech rush. It's going to change everything. If you say so. It looks like we're going to need something sharp and thin to pry the grub out. Right, let's go see what we can find. Well, how about these things? Wait, look. Guys. How the fact that I'm gonna know that there's a freaking camera in there? A video camera in there. It looks like there's only the background. Until I have to like hover to it. Okay. Wait, this is just footage of people using the bathroom. Creepy. Yeah, but nobody looks at grub like this usually except for the security drones. Like the same robot things that blew up the hive. Yeah, there's a lot of different kinds. I don't know how I'm ever gonna get used to this place. Okay, so we got grub? Question mark? Let's have again. Is it 5 or 6? 4, 5, okay. Just a minute. Right. Okay. TVS. What's up? There. What? Come on. Here, your freaking video. Where am I gonna play that? Nice, but you'll need more evidence than that if you want to survive this trial. That's not it. What else do I need? Is there anything that I can click and I don't know? Oh, it's not locked. Even so, I think it would be bad idea to try to run. Great. Did you not hear what he said? No one is permitted to leave until the case is put to rest. I mean, strictly speaking, they could leave. There's nothing. Okay, there's nothing keeping them here, technically. Darling, why must you carelessly stir the pot wherever we go? So we can leave? No! Come on. I'm kinda like want to try. What if we persist and try to leave? What else do I need? What the heck? Video? Do I play it somewhere? Or maybe give this to this guy. Aha! And that is the sticky information respiratory wallet over. Stop rigging, you! Alright, plugging it in. Let's go straight to the time period during which the outrage was committed. Otherwise we'll have to watch the succession of unpalatable episodes. We may be some unpalatable sounds as well. If you just sign here to waive your rights. Here we are. While I admittedly was in the load gabber, around the time you culprit must have stashed this dastardly book, my preoccupations were of the purely fecal matter. Alright, we begin with time blocks. 14:49, voila, 48 minutes of what you might call Lotus Putridus Eruptus. Immitus, enjoy. Oh. Okay, I think that's enough. I believe you. Me too. No, you both get failing grades in evening class with those attitudes. Don't you need to be thorough and verified? I am innocent of crime. Thanks, but yeah, he seems like a pretty honest guy. Really? She doesn't look like a security guard. Why are you showing this to me? Why you keep showing me things when I have made it clear I don't care? If he wants this kind of footage, he could get it on the internet. He's probably got plenty of his own video to watch. You aren't showing the prosecutor your evidence. Ugh. Welcome back. Have you returned to see more of my eruptus? Okay. No, thanks. I'm satisfied. Then perhaps you would be interested in some other information at reasonable rates. Just sign here. Not unless you can tell us who stole the book. Well, of course I can. What? How? Why didn't you tell us all along? 1. You didn't ask me. And more importantly, 2. You didn't pay me. Well, tell us please. That's number 1. Congratulations. You have 50% of the way to learning this important information. So, how much do you ask for? See, we're basically best friends by now. I'll offer you this low price. Fuck you. That's so much. Wait, Zephyros, is that a lot of money? Yeah. Actually, Altinia is an automated planet and the Empire economy is centrally planned. So money is mostly just for fun and doesn't matter. Unless you're an adult and you want to buy yourself out of a job on one of the bad colonies. But I will never see that much money even if I live to be 30 sweep olds. If you had to take that moment to access your untaxed of planet's account, that's fine. I understand that the lack of interstellar and communications can be a real pain. I'm sorry, Gorger, but we can't pay you a fee. How unfortunate. Can we convince you to help out out of respect for justice and the knowledge that you would be doing a good deed for an innocent person? Absolutely not. However, if you have something other than money, that might make it worthy my while. Like what? Have you perhaps anything that might draw eyes on the black market? Wait, what's that? What? This, my magic spice mix. Its sense is possibly alluring. What exotic bounty lay inside, I wonder? Give me a magical little tube of spice, and I'll give you a magical little tube of info. Spice. Alright, let's spice it up. Yeah, I just saved the game already, so no worries. Here we go. Okay, deal. I'm not sure what weird alien food I would have put it on anyway. Wonderful. A pleasure doing business with you. Now what about the info? Alright, here you are. What's this? Tikiri's internet history. Wait. You just had a printout that ready to go. How? When? That's not important. What is important is Tikiri has spent a non-insubstantial amount of time on the website of questionable moral character. And far be it from to criticize anyone's taste, but several of these websites pertain to be precise contents of the Forbidden Jade books, causing us all much stress. Wait, you know that Fresh Teeth is about? Of course I do. It's only against Jade's law to read it, but I'm not the teal on trial here. Tikiri frequents Rainbow Drinker sites on the regular. Is that a website? I can't even read it. It's got so many X in it. Thanks for this, Gorger. Yeah, thanks, Gorger. Anytime you want to trade culinary oddities for compelling evidence, do keep me in mind. Okay. Freaking hell, that's a lot. Takery. Who's Takery? This guy? Yep. You know what he did. Alright, I'll give you another hit save. Alright. Is this enough? Not enough. You'll spare her. Nope, we're not showing this to Wanshi. This would actually scandalize her. Ew. You don't want him to think you're some sort of deviant. Nobody needs to see this. Oh, more contraband. Okay, what else? Do we have to keep talking to him? Seems like it. Any other oddities you would care to part with? What do you think of these? Wait, what are these discs you are handling so carelessly? These are just pucks. The creatures portrays herein are called pucks? No, they're people. Beings. This one is particularly comely. If their horns had only grown out normally and their skin being a healthier color, they would have given me a bona fide and whatever. Okay, that's Gillian Anderson's. Well, I think I might be willing to part with some information to obtain this portrayal of this poor crippled, but admittedly attractive entities. You'll tell us the name of the thief? Alas, not even an image of the peerless Gillian's ancestors can command such a price. However, I am the possessions of the hot tip I can pass on. Whatever, you can have all of them. So, what's the hot tip? Okay, come close. I'm going to whisper this. One of the J's in this very train car is planning on leaving the cloisters. It said scheme involved this outing. Oh. So what? If Jade's abandoned the cloister, and that's abandoning the natural and mandated roles, attending the mother grub is the sacred, dark, isolated, subterranean, brooding cabins. Is that like a big deal? Yeah, kind of. If a Jade got chosen for the cloister, they are supposed to stay there until they go off planet to space church. But what if they tired of it or want to do something else? I mean, why can't the lower case thrown off the tyrannical joke of unjust servitude and follow the innocent dictates of their hearts? Why must they stay in thrall to the venomous, anachronistic serfdom as murderous as is fertile? Ugh. That's how the Tetrarch would say it. And those are all good points, but I don't think it would be a good idea to be heard talking about them here. Do you think this actually say anything to do with who stole the book? No. Or yes. I doubt it. Darn. So that's another information we got. Alright, what else? Oh, what's it those? Batteries. Are they delicious? They're not. You've tried them? No, but... Then how do you know? Do trolls eat batteries? Not really, but I don't know if it would really do him any harm. Teals have pretty strong gastric sacs. Are you willing to trade something from them? I suppose. So what will you give me for these totally delicious and not at all toxic little balls of nutrients? Something sort in inestimable value. My advice. How about to find out who really stole the book? No, but something of the highest importance, nonetheless. Now just hand them over. Well, I'm not sure what to do with batteries anyway. Well, okay, here we are. What's your advice? Buy low, sell high. That was a joke. Anyway, confidentially, your adversary there, Thesia, note the overtaxed air of languid fatigue she projects. The impression of being a particularly narcoleptic sleepwalker. Huh? You might even call her the walkie-talkies. She looks so inert and enervated, and like she can't or won't do anything. Don't be fooled. Check this out. What is this? A binder of notes? It looks like a doctor wrote those. These is completely unreadable. Indecipherable, though her unorthodox thoughts process may be. Thesia isn't nearly as droopy as she seems. The moment the courts come to sessions, she will leap into the attack like a lightning bolt, and with an irreconcilable grudge. Like a fireball after a good night's sleep, like a particular translucent volcano, or an earthquake that's been suppressing its feeling for years. There are her notes about the case. The only thing in here I can read is this sparkly green ink page of something, but nothing on it makes any sense. What does this have to do with the case? You expect me to do all the work for you? I will have to deem up to blah 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 credits, as well as a legally binding commitment to a lifelong retainer. Sign here. Maybe Wedge ought to just hold on to these for now. Maybe that's it? I know. You're ready? Okay. Thanks, game. I guess all I have to do is trade. Alright, here we go. What's up? He said that I'm ready, but she's not ready for it. Oh, okay. Bronya? Yes? You keep saying that you don't have any opinions on this, but it kind of really seems like you do. Okay, truth be told, something like this has happened before in my cloister. Really? When I was much younger, there was another Jade I know. She was a lot like Raya. When the best of us, we waver out of faith at time, but she truly hated her calling. She wanted nothing to do with tending to the mother grub, and it was all because of that stupid book. She was obsessed with the Rainbow Hemoshin saga. It puts a seed of blasphemous thoughts into her mind and consumed her. She would have done anything to change her life. She was even convinced she would become a rainbow drinker herself. But the drones took notice of her agitations eventually, and when they finally came to her, she threw herself violently against them, confident in her belief that nothing would stop her. But of course, that's just a fiction. It's nonsense. She didn't rise again to walk the sparkling, sun-drenched fields. She simply died. Wow. I would never seen anyone die before. Not up close. Bronya, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. It's fine. As you can see, I've gotten over it. But that's why I'm so hard on Raya. If I can scare all the rebellions out, just a minute. Just a moment. Okay. If I can't scare the rebellions out of her now, maybe she will survive to her ordeals. Bronya, that's really all I have to say. Keep your spirits up. Okay. I'm so glad that Daraya will finally face justice and stop getting between me and Bronya. Are you ready? Yeah, whatever. I just wanna get this over with and get cold ready. Gosh, this really is a Britney conundrum of the anaerobic fermentation process we have here. This is like in soldiers per beast, where... Sorry, but we still have other people to talk to. Okay. We'll tell you about the great battles of the Captain Fang and Miss Messy Paws at Santa... whatever. Sure, definitely. What is it? Is that it? Okay. We start with this one then. Thank you for your thorough dedication to finding the truth, and also to laying in my pockets. If it's all the same to you, I would rather not go on the stand. It's the job of perspective editor to work behind the scenes of the the truth. Okay. So saying the truth, that's not really my thing. But you have been honest with us so far. Wait, you have been honest, right? As the famous historian Janner once said, truth is written by the last high blood standing on their battlefields. From that perspective, no one here is qualified to tell the truth in the first place. Since we are all still alive. Okay. Damn, girl, you kill it. Do I? I must warn you, I will not go easy on you just because you acting on behalf of my masterbred. Nothing personal, but I am a cut professional. Do you? Art. No. Save. 8. Okay. 9. Looks like you too have been busy. Scholars, impressive. Really? I was worried we weren't too rude enough. No, I have done a great job. You found all the pieces and the puzzle has finally come together to make a coherent picture. Wait, really? What's the finished puzzle looks like? That's for me to know, and for you to find out. But I'm sure you will figure it out for yourself during the trial. Yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get in. Okay. What the heck? Is this some kind of... Well, we'll see. Hail, welcome to the trial of little Jiraiya once her figured. Oh my god. The prosecution is prepared, is prepped and ready, your honorable tranny. The prosecution will now show the court that Jiraiya Junjet stole filthy rainbow drinker contraband from the Jade Loggers. They filled it in act like a degenerate criminal, just in general. The prosecution will now call to stand their first witness. Slow the fake down, Speedy Maggie. You haven't given these itsy-bitsy low-bloods the opportunities to get a word in. Oh, of course, Your Honor. How rude of me. Ayo! Just you calling up as a first witness. Me? Yes, you are? Yes, you. Are you deaf? Quick, you are holding up the court. Wait, this is Joey, I know, but this doesn't look like Sephiroth at all for in my imagination of this kind of pictures. This will set the whole tone of the trial. It's a big decision. Tizia, what do you think? Wait, just the fact? Is Tizia like a guy? This is your show. My role is merely advisory. Okay, how about... What? Do they have to click in here? So, who the heck did it? Can we do something else? Let's say I'm kind of lost track. Who's who's? Can't even save here. Alright, let's recap. This one looks like the one on the far left. She's the one who doesn't even care much about what's gonna happen. Because everything for her is so stupid. Friggin' stupid. This one is like the one who nibbling her nails. Saying the truth or not, I'm not sure. This one is like, okay, I'm just curious, but not yet. A little bit, but I don't know. This is the one with the long hair, who's the one who, well, trying to going hard on this one just to let her, okay, not to do much of bad things for her colonies or whatever. Their colonies or whatever. The Jade's one. This one is the only jaded guy. He doesn't seem care much about it, and he's like really pissed off when we keep asking him because, well, maybe a lot of people like questioning him a lot already. This is the samurai guy, and have a lot of stuff in the history things. This is the cat bag girl? Which one is this? Is it the same? Yeah, the same, okay. Who's this one again? Different. Got distracted. Okay. Who's this one again? I'm trying to think it. Wait. Is she the one who talked? Wait, which one is it? Oh, wait. I think she's the one who, well, kind of like giving a lot of big deals on the book, and she wants the book back. Is it she? This one is like the one who doing the trading. This one is, well, assistance. Assistancy. This one is, well, the main guy is sitting in the middle. And this is a, well, the sitting with the gigging guys girl. Alright, let's go with... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I can't just read this thing. Is your client. The other Jade Blood accused her of stealing. Okay, yes. From Bronya loggers. She doesn't seem to care all that much, but providing her innocence. But nonetheless, you've got to try. You have gathered Tirona wants to grow up to become a whatever. Somebody who censors stuff. Anyway, this means she's probably going to be a big fat liar most of the time. Tirona originally found the book in the bathroom with all of the naughty pages ripped out. Bronya is in charge of all the cloistered jades. Her main goal is all about maintaining peace and making sure all her friends are safe. She seemed really afraid of anybody stepping out the line. Had fresh teeth in her locker before somebody broke into stole it. Yeah, that's the one. That's the way to go. Lank reminds you of those high art male models of the covered magazines. You don't read. He's been nothing but rude to you, Sephiroth, and doesn't seem to like his fellow Jades for anybody all that much. Maybe he's the one who wants to leave? You're happy never having to talk to this weirdo ever again. But trial is a trial. Taegiri seems like the kind of guy who wants to look as cool as possible all the time. Wanshi, the youngest of all the cloistered Jades. She's a big fan of the whatever Pure Beast series. She's only Jade Blood who seems optimistic about this silly trial. Lenera, it always seems like she's on the verge of snapping. It's a little intimidating. She looks up to Bronya and would do anything to impress her. She's the one who started the trial, accused Daraya. Why? Tegura is a money-hungry guy, which doesn't make much sense to you. Since you think money isn't used that all much on Alchemy? Anyway, the security tape says he's innocent, but you think he knows more than he lets on. Kiza is helping you out with the trial. She reminds you, or your babysitter, in that she's wicked smart. He has a good heart and is always drinking mysterious liquid out of the unlabeled container. Marvus is the judge, or wait, they call the judge His Honorable Tyranny here. Anyway, you like Marvus a lot. He's very funny and wonderfully nice guy, and you're sure he will judge the trial fairly. Oh, I don't know. Stelsa is your rival, whatever thing, acting as a prosecution on behalf of the Jades. She's trying to prove Daria guilty, and you can't let her. Stelsa seems very nosy. She spun up the trial when the Jades probably could have sorted it out for themselves. Okay. So the whole thing is who stole the book originally at first. Okay, this one is the one who found the book. But most of the people thought Dorea stole the book. But what before that? Could I think of it? Okay, let's go with what I'm thinking first. Let's try asking this one, suspect. Jonah? Eep? Nice choice. But you promised you wouldn't have to testify. I never actually said that. Don't worry, we won't ask you anything incriminatingly. Empress give me strength. Time a taken back session. I'll talk. Look, I'm not really comfortable doing this. I prefer to work behind the scenes, if you know what I mean. Naturally, like the great Terragolians of the dire empiricist troll Thomas Hobbes once said teal blood are better never seen nor had. That is how you know the Empress is thriving. Efficiently, decisively, lazily, on the back of our invisible labor. But we are not here to talk about about you, we are here to talk about the unfortunate melodramatic as what the word? Just a minute. Got distracted again. Okay. But we're not here to talk about you. We are here to talk about the unfortunate melodramatic afflictions typical of our cloistered sister to stay on topic. Look, I don't know what you think I saw. If you saw nothing, then you have nothing to lose to telling us the truth. Are you kidding? This is a courtroom. I have everything to lose but by telling the truth. How? Like your life. In normal circumstances, that's true. But we are running a little experiment here. An experiment? Yeah, a kinder gentler make of trial. We are practicing a policy of innocence until proven guilty. That sounds almost blasphemous. We know how to have fun, don't we, you honorable tyranny? You don't need to be afraid, buddy. Come and prove us your innocence. Well, you say, it was a total accident that I found the missing pages. Not that I knew the pages were missing, that is. At that time, I didn't even know that the Jades were carrying around a forbidden book. I thought they were arguing about some silly romance novel. Now, not that I overheard their argument. Not expectedly. I am not the kind of creep who would just listen on the private conversation on purpose or anything. I have just never seen one in real life before, but I am not a stalker. She seems so nervous. I bet she knows something important. There's a couple tool in the legislator's docket you can use for an effective trial. If that witness says something suspicious, confusing, or just plain weird, you can press them for more info. Or if the witness makes a statement, you can't. Oh, okay. This is like Phoenix Wright all over, you guys. You can dispute with concrete evidence. You can present that evidence to the court. But you have got to put some thought into the evidence you are presenting. If you present something that has nothing to do with the case, you'll just piss off the court, and it won't work if you present your evidence on the wrong statements either. Mess it up too much and you'll board his honorable tyranny and the trial gets thrown out. So if you ever get stuck, just press the hint button and I'll help you out. Wow, that's pretty exciting. I'll give it a shot. Okay, Tirana, take it from the top. Well, you see, it was a total accident that I found these missing pages. Percent? You try to trick me? It won't work. Well, you see, it was a total accident that I found the missing pages. Not that I know the pages were missing, that is. At the time, I didn't even know that Jades were carrying around a forbidden book. Wait, I think you can just press. Was it an accident? Yes. What kind of accident was it exactly? Oh my. Is it a subject we should be broaching in front of everyone? Objection. What? Your Honorable Tyranny, the court must dispute this line of questioning of the ground that it is both bearless and ludrid. Oh, wait. The legislator must always ask questions with the precision of the scalpel, making an incision between the occipital and temporal lobes. I thought you better than this. You need to teach me all though. Not that I know. The pages were missing, that is. I mean... Isn't it? I mean, at that time, I did not even know that the Jades were carrying around. Now, not that I overheard their argument. Not explicitly. I'm not the kind of creep who won't just listen in private. Nail polish. Key. Percent. So wait, I don't understand. The quest is like asking more questions, right? So you're saying that the book is forbidden? Objection. What now? His Honorable Tyranny, the court would like to submit that the defense is stalling for time. That is a tactic subject to intimidate mistrial and potential culling under Article whatever. Only if you got caught. I'm not stalling, I'm just still not clear why the book is banned. I read the ripped up page and they're not any racier than the stuff my babysitter leaves lying around the house sometimes. Oh no dear, don't tell me you actually read excerpts of these nasty rainbow drinkers' fantasies. Your Honorable Tyranny, this is outright heresy and cannot be allowed to stand. Actually, according to the article whatever, subject 4 of the whatever, told what is absolutely permitted for anyone involved in the trial of this nature to view of a subversive content for purpose of legal clarifications. Are you absolutely sure not that, darling? Yeah, of course I am. But I also could just making up numbers off the top of my head of you would never know. Like I said, it's only against the law if you get caught. That's what makes it so fun. You'll be end of the me, I swear. Okay, maybe I'm just keep asking whatever. What? And what's this? I don't know why. Don't you try pressing? It's free for real estate. Okay, so I can just keep asking. No problem. You're not overheard or anything. Okay, let's keep asking. We never called you a stalker. Of course not. I just meant that stalker is what you would call me. If it turns out that I would be doing something creepy like following around a bunch of strangers I would just meet on a train. Oh, okay, this is Sephiroth. Sephiroth, does she sound more nervous than usual to you? Maybe we should try pressing some evidence. Good idea. Let's think carefully about this. What's something that only Jades had on them that someone would find embarrassing to be caught with? Why the internet in my laptop is like keep disconnecting? What the hell? Something for the Jade. Timeline. Alright, just a minute. Let me read. These were in Bronya's lockers. She must be having ripped them out of flesh teeth. So nobody could read them. So this is right? Tirona. Bronya's letting me borrow her chalkboard where she lists the activities Jade's plan. Who's Bronya? Oh, this one, okay. The one who, well... Tedious note. These are impossible to decipher, just like trying to read your doctor's. There's a page within the sparkly green ink. It's ripped from somebody's fanfiction journal. Why somehow this one kind of make me think that the one who's sitting next to me, Theseus, is the one who stole the book. I didn't sign up for this game. Suddenly I have to do the law things. Jeez. Ugh. Okay, that would work. What's it gonna do? Okay, it sounds like it was talking the Jade Blood. You're just gonna figure out why. And the internet, come on. What the hell? Michi wants the book? For fuck's sake. Sorry about that. Book found in Load Gabber. Yeah, even like there's a mark showing there that I need to go on with this one, but wait, let me read through again. Not that overheard their arguments. Not that kind of creep. Okay, whatever. On private conversation on purpose. So do I present someone? Okay. I should have thought that I should go in with that. You totally have no idea what you're doing. You don't actually have anything on me, do you? Yeah, sure. I don't. Wait, do I have it asking yet? Where is the gauge? Okay. Something Jade had could embarrass. Nail file? Okay, whatever. Take this. You know what it is? What? I have never seen anything like that before in my life. Wait, I think you said something on the train about that. You never seen a magazine? That's right. And there's nothing you can do to prove that I have. It's not like you can mind control me. She obviously is lying. What should I do? She just told you. Use mind control. Think we don't have? Most legislator or lack psychic powers, and we still got the job done. That's the thing, mind control isn't magic. It's simply the art of using TK to trigger chemical response in the victim's brain. The same chemical that easily be hijacked with words instead. You figured out the motives. Now bring home the intent. I have never seen magazine before in my life. And there's nothing you can prove to have. You can't even mind control me. Face it, Lopez. You have got nothing on me. She's kind of right. Unless she tells the truth, we don't have anything. We have more than you think. Okay, you can keep saying that, but I have no idea. I'm kind of like blurry at the moment. You talk to all these Shoal before the trial too. Use your memory. I'll bet that all of them told you something they shouldn't have. Wait. Sephra, didn't she say something before about having never seen in real life earlier? I think it's safe to say she didn't actually mean a magazine. Is it really that usual for jades to leave their cave? I mean, for the cloistered ones, yeah, but those are non-cloistered jades too. So she was talking about something else. I wonder what she meant. Not that one. Okay, let's press a little bit. How is it even possible you have never seen a magazine? Yes, now that the subject has been so disruptively slapped on the table like this, I must concur. Magazines are very common objects. I find it especially strange that a hopefully recruit to the terrible order of prospective editors is so ignorant about the history of regurgitated tree pulp media, which, as we all know, was once the cornerstone of our great power base. Oh, yes, and all about the grand old days when Teal Blood has to pulp the paper to create the historical records with our own mouths. Why are you all being so perspectivist and literals? I was obviously being facetious. Well, why would you ever try to be facetious in front of the room full of teals? Understand, a flippant exaggeration can be the deciding factor in a guilty verdict. Maybe you want to rephrase your statement? Okay, fine. I do have some knowledge, regardless the existence of magazines, but I have never seen one at one. And there's nothing you can do prove that. You can prove that mind control me into anything otherwise. How? What to prove about the mind control? But with words. It's not. Objection. What I can do with this? There is something I can do. Oh, no. What is it? Oh, wait. Oh, well, did you just yell objection without thinking about what you would say first? Look, it's really fun. Oh, okay. That was like some kind of the joke of the game, I guess. Can't even mind control anything. You could. But how can you say that in words? No, not that. Alright, how many times that I can do that? Percent things. Press? I don't know. You're right, I can't mind control you. But I could find someone who can use mind control. Oh damn, now it's gonna get spicy. Oh, you want it. I don't know who can do that. Theoretically, yes, as far as I know, it's not against protocol. Now, your honorable tyranny. Yo, someone make this happen. Wait. I am kinda overruled this one. Lisa, my dear, please, this is torturing me. We're supposed to be on vacation. Yeah, we are all on a nice week vacation on the Altinia right now. You have the rest of your life to serve the Empire's tales. Why don't we just call out and see where this goes? Oh, darling, as always, you're right. Your honorable tyranny kindly cancelled that order to requisition an amoral psychic. We'll solve this mystery with nothing but wit and intuitions. Heh. What do you tell ya? Mind control. You know, I'm not certainly sure what just happened, but I don't think I can use that technique on Tirona. Not that exact same techniques, no. But you just need to figure out what it is about that magazine that makes her chick. Sound easier than said, said than done. Hmm. We have seen some magazines. Are you going to ask different question? Or can I go now? Sorry, I just tried to establish the facts. This one has already been thoroughly established. Please let it go. Okay, so I guess I have to find someone who can mind control, or not that. Do we have to find someone to help? Hmm. Who's with that magazine again? Linera. No. So I have to. I think I have to present someone who can do that. That's how it said. How about the client herself? That guy? Dude. Why don't you try presenting her on her statement right there, right here? What's the hold up? Do you think I'm on the right track? I think that's what's going to on here is extremely obvious. Of course you do. I have never had to be this one before. Look, think about this logically. There's only limited numbers of reasons Tirana would want the magazine. Should be easy to narrow them down. Ugh. Oh, there's a save here. Why don't I do that before? Save. Oh. Tiona was reminded of someone. Was reminded of something. Needs something to wipe with. What wipe with? Why she need a magazine anyway? Wait, what? Don't tell me that she just ran out of tissue. Not a bad hypnosis, but I'm afraid there's something more embarrassing. Someone. Great, who was she reminded of? Fair. Fuck. Yeah, I like girls better, but can we take this seriously for a minute? Okay, that's not her. Remind of someone. She looks like someone in here. I may just end up clicking everyone here. What? What did you get? I didn't get anything. For real. I told you it was obvious. What? I'm still... You know, don't you think Lank looks like one of the boys on the... Oh, it's because of she wants to... You mean Actius? Huh, so you do know what the magazine is about. You were lying. Of course I was lying. Who doesn't know who hatch it to dance are? Yes, you have not heard. You were hatched only to dance and are very good at it. It's the hottest group in the planet. In fact, they are so popular that they are already being pre-approved for Kashi military position when they hit 9 sweeps, so they can continue their music career while serving the empire. Well, except for, oops, I have said too much. So you know. So you haven't. Keep going. I didn't want to believe it was true though, but there's a rumor that Actius is going to get called soon. He's been dissing Teresa selfies on Shitter, so she's going to send bots after him at their next gig. It's not fair. This is going somewhere. Is it going somewhere? It's just that. You see, Adias is my bias. Your what? He's my bias. Everything is clear now. Adias is her waifu. That means that's her favorite. Yes, I see now. Okay, stop acting, please, Tigre. Just as a warrior cannot reveal her waifu except to true comrades or true rivals, a member of the H2D battalion cannot let their bias slip accidentally. To do so would be as foolish as baring your neck to an enemy. A male jade bloods. You don't see one of those every day. So you were following Bronya and her friends around because Lank looks like your favorite singer? I mean, well, only a little bit. Wait, stop with that lolicon face! And I was hoping to get my hands on the magazines, articles for my self-torture scrapbook. Self-torture? What? But I saw Nirva confiscate it shortly after we aboard, and I didn't want to get caught breaking into her locker. So when I saw someone smuggling papers into the loads gapers, I thought, hold up. You saw who stashes the peaches in the bedroom? I didn't exactly see it per se. The train was under the mountain at the time. Wait, did we go through the tunnel? If we did, I guess it must have been when we were in the first car, where were so many people I couldn't see out of the windows. If that's true, when we have an exact timeline for the crime, don't we? You're right. Thank you, Tirona. Your testimony really helped me out. Us out. In that case, can I go now? Yeah, but it's kinda long. Interesting. She was talking about your friend's party, right, Sephiroth? Oh, wait, wrong one. She was talking about your friend's party, right, Sephiroth? It sounds like Cretia's party is gonna be a mess. But from what I know, Demek and Cretia have been up to H2D, a drama. At the last reason, Teresa would have her place raided. Well, we have to focus on the trial right now, or we are going to be stuck in the car forever. I think it's time to talk a little Miss Camp Counselor. Well chosen. Bronya, you're up next. Okay. If that's what you want. I already told you that I won't speak against my girls. And Lank. Yes, caste loyalty is a laudable attribute in any loyal subject of the Empire, however. In this case, silence may be more damning than any testimony you could give. What do you mean? I had in my hand a personal notes grub which happened to be, what is this? Running at this precise moment that your grub's adorable little chisons kick up. What is this? Wow. Your Honorable Attorney, the prosecutions would like to submit in lieu of testimony of the defendant's own words. Is that allowed? Of course, my dude. Anything goes if it please the judge. Yeah, it's the tickle, the entertainment globes. It's your choice, Miss Bronya. Test your wits against two completely untrained whatever, participating in a farce trial, or put faith in the truth, but I warn you the truth is a cleansing light more powerful than the sun, and I don't think you are a rainbow drinker. Nice one, Stells. I'm all twitterpated. Thanks I stole that one from you, darling. Yeah, I know. It's why so good. So, what's gonna be Chum? Very well. We will play the recording. Oh no, this is bad. Or is it bad? I can't tell. Hard to tell either way. Unlike last witness, you won't be able to fluster them with incriminating evidence. Anything you present must be absolute and without a doubt irrefutable. Would everyone just calm down? We are calm. The only one pitching a fit here is Linera, as usual. I am not pitching a fit. I'm trying to help Bronya keep everyone in order. Linera said, "Oh, really? Because what it sounds like is you are kicking up a mob to get me killed. I should have known the second we were out of the cave you would try to get me thrown off. The train, you backstabbing little..." Okay, this is like the conversation that happened before that I didn't even pay attention because I'm kind of just... At that moment, I'm trying to go on the next train. No one will have to throw anyone off any train if you just tell us where the book is. I don't have to say shite about this. Daraya, please just tell us what happened to the book. If you say that you are innocent, I promise to believe you. But you have to say something. I'm not dignifying anything that comes out of brown-noser, pathetic ignorance gash. Linera's ignorance of gashes is, as always, what caused this entire mess. What's that supposed to mean? Lank, Daraya, don't gang up on her. Why the heck not? She is trying to get you to gang up on me. I didn't even want to come on this stupid field trip. Can't you see this is a whatever? There now. We've all heard of it. Ronja herself, in her own words, suspect that Raya was the one who defied the book. I think that's oversimplification of a very complicated situation. What does Ronja think? Well, they say it all. That says all. That sounds pretty clear cut. But it's obvious that Ronja was just trying to stop the argument at any cost. Totally, but that sort of free form psychological analysis doesn't fly in court. Listen again. There will be a detail that stands out, I promise. How long I have been this to this? Would everyone just calm down? We are calm. The only one pitching a fit here is Nirva, as usual. I am not pitching a fit. I'm trying to help Ronja keep everyone in order. Okay, that one just cut off. Really? Let's have a little save. Press? Wait. Why did you tell Linara to stop? She... Oh, is that her? It's cause she's got her nose permanently stuck up Ronja's nook. I do not. And she's a dreadful liar. That's not gonna serve you well off, Planet Kid. That's fine. I am never going to plan off planet. I plan to serve as a midwife of the Mother Grub. It is befitting a proper member of the cast. You know, being a midwife isn't even freaking real. Yet it is. Yeah, when's the last time you saw then one then? They're cloistered. We're not supposed to see them. Draw me. Is the defense going somewhere with this? Upon reflection, I guess not. Okay. Okay, I'll just keep pressing. You're awful to each other. It's because we are ever such close friends? Are you sure about that? That's just how friendship is sometimes. Is that how your best friend talks to you? Oh well. This isn't about me. But you know, I even saw Nirva and Lank holding hands a little while ago. I think there's something else here we are missing. Stop the tape. Yes? Ronja, do you actually think Raya did it, don't you? Congratulations, you have accurately gleaned from context where I was going with this. However, I fail to see how this observation served your case. If we are all in agreement that Raya did it, why are we wasting time on this ridiculous account? Oh, is that 12 already? Damn, it was just getting interesting. No. I'd want to think a bit harder before pressing a statement next time, kiddo. Yeah, thanks for that. Well-timed advice. No problem. Hmm. Wait. Before continuing, I would like the court to examine Bronya's itinerary for the trip. Uh, oh, let's see it then. Objection! Your Honorable Tranny, I don't see what relevance of this lines of inquiry has to do with the case. This feels suspiciously like stalling for time. What's wrong, stalling? Stales? I thought you liked a tight itinerary. Zizi, now don't air out our laundry like that in a public court. Keep your shirt on, babies. I meant it literally. Bronya here was the one who's established the initial timeline for the case. Don't you wanna to make sure she's dotted all the probable I is a slash all the my god, what do we use these words? I can't even read properly now. Metaphorical T. Yes. So you know that I have a weakness for grammatic puncti punctiliousness and well fastidiousness in general. Yeah, that's why I have carefully pressed hidden coffee rings into every notebook you own. Oh, you really know how to wrinkle my press cards. I love to see this kind of stuff. Please, you didn't even let me explain. If you look at the first item at the itinerary, you'll find conference of the term accountability buddy. What's an accountability buddy? Oh well, that's when friends learn about being responsible together. Responsibility is very... She make us hold hands every time we go anywhere together. Oh, that's humiliating. Yes, if I never have to feel Linera's clammy, sweaty palms in mine again, it would be too soon. Hey! So you're saying that Linery was your accountability buddy? Unfortunately. Which would make Wenchi's dryers. Oh yes, we always have so much fun together. Okay. No, we don't. Ronya, I want to be absolutely clear on where everyone was and when. Can you tell us about your academic system in a little more details? Well, I don't see how it could hurt. I assure you. Assignment on... God boy, what with these words? Is standard practice. Our cloister does not currently experience the kind of problem that would cause me to be suspicious of my friends. There is no special reason behind it, besides as a way to keep track of special duties. Okay, here we go. Okay, back to the game again. And since you asked, I can confirm that the accountability buddy pair up on this trip were Lank and Lenera, Wenshi and Daraya. Okay, they were decided by Lenera and I ahead of time. hmm I have answered all your questions. To be honest, not really. Would you mind going over all that again? Oh, of course. It would be my pleasure to waste as much of your time as possible. I assume you... Assignment of the blah 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 things. Wait, didn't you tell me earlier that you had a friend who was cold? Well, yes, I suppose I did tell you that. You said it was because of this series too. I told you that, well, as well, yes. That was several sleeps ago, however. But in my testimony, I said that we do not currently experience my problems. Any problem? That would give me cause to be suspicious of my friends. Okay, but you don't think that's kinda important details? If you insist. Okay. Keep me asking. What kind of special duties? By special duties, I mean completely normal responsibilities, like handing out of snacks, taking care of the locker's keys, doing bed checks to keep track of luggage, leading the travel games and group sing along, etc. You don't trust your friends to keep track on those things on their own? Of course I do. It's just that everything is more fun if you are doing it with a buddy, even the morning chores. Since they're completely normal responsibility, would you add them to your testimony? Certainly. Okay. Okay. President? Wait. Is there any significance behind the pair ups you chose? No. What do the rest of you to say about that? Well, objection. The rest of you are not currently on the stand. They have been interjecting the whole time and you haven't complained yet. Because it wasn't advantageous for her compliance until now. I am impressed still. You have got it in your after all. Must I remind you that the job of an auditor is to investigate lapse of judgment and decorum what the regulators were within the deepest and most secretive bowels of the empire. We are the one who decide the fate of the legislators who lose their ways. We have to be at least twice as candy, if not half as brutal. I will have to watch my back once we are off planet. Well, not if I watch it for you, sweetheart. Oh wow, was that in? Innuendo, I know this trial would awaken things in you. This quadrant. Vacillations in its like. I don't understand what any of that meant, but can we get back on track? There is no significance behind the accountability buddy. Pair ups. And that is all I will say on the matter. Any idea? Sounds like there's an accountability buddy pair that had access to the locker. Okay. I'm glad that they have some kind of hints to tell me. Or else I'm just gonna keep doing the wrong thing all over again. Okay, the locker. About here, I think I have to give something out. Not that, obviously. That? Stop embarrassing yourself. I am not. I'm not embarrassing myself. I am struggling to get myself out from this mess. Wait, what? Why is that not showing before? It's a videotape of the people using the... Okay. The train is going beneath a tunnel. A tiny shadowy figure sneaks into the washroom to hide the book. Okay, don't think that's gonna be the thing to use for now. Show off the locker keys and check who's had it when the book was stolen. Well, she's literally telling me what to do now. Okay, thanks. Well then. Why don't you just tell me to do that before? Wait. Did you say that the accountability pair-ups were responsible for taking care of the locker keys? Yes. Aha! What? What now? Jerry said that she saw the thief stealing into the bathroom. Is she? It says here in your itinerary that the key was with Nirva and Link from time to time. Wait, is it telling me with that? But Tyrannel saw the thief make off with the book while the train was going under the tunnel at 15:40. So, it means that they're right. You had no way to get into the locker during the time frame that the book was stolen. Meaning that she must be innocent. Right? That's right, isn't it? Why is anyone saying anything? Well, and I must vigorously reiterate. Is that really the conclusion you have drawn from the evidence present? With the rich tapestry of potential indiscretions laid bare before you? One. Yes? Incredible. Oh, Theseus, that is exhilarating. Why didn't you tell me? The pure jolt of the adrenaline that one feels when seeing wrinkles in someone argument and preparing to decisively, irrecoverably, methodically iron it out. Stop drawing it out, Stales. You're making a mockery out of court. I'm not the one making the mockery of this sacred institution. Your so-called defense can't possibly be taking this seriously. I observed the condition in which the locker was discovered. The thief used force to obtain the quarry. All you have done is prove your client's guilt. What clever rhetorical theme will you whisper in your protake's ears this time, Theseus? Wonderful question. What do you have to say for yourself, Mummy Trusty Prostage? Well, we don't know how the locker was broken into, so we can't prove anything indefinitely yet. Right? Wrong. We do in fact possess the means of burglary. What do you have to say for your client now? Oh no, Joy. Maybe the lawyer did something after all. No, we can't give up just like that. You know, we just met like half of an hour ago. No offense, but it's weird how invested you are in this. It's not right. Tough shit. Excuse me, everyone. Why are you fighting me when I'm trying to help you? But I'm just saying this seems more like a personal problem than anything to do with me. So what if it is? I don't like this kangaroo course. I don't like seeing people get taken advantage for the amusement of others. I'm going to blow this case open wide and prove the truth, no matter what. And my internet just spaz out for that. God damn it. Internet, come back. Not this one, I mean on my laptop working. keep disconnecting. My code doesn't seem to be like very weird. Nothing much so far, I guess. An admirable goal, but how do you intend to do that when the issue is so cut and dry? Surely you don't happen to miraculously have an item in your possession that suggests another culprit. I might. Hmm. Maybe this could be one? I cannot even save the game here. This one? What about this? Stop embarrassing yourself. God damn, why the internet? You keep doing this. I have got work to do also. You just keep heating off. Alright. Can this be used? What are you doing? I'm I wonder. Well, even you don't know, or you don't have to say about these things. Hmm. This will change your mind. Yawn. Oh, I can't save. Hey, come on. Okay, this time. I have it for sure. Please, can I? Your Honorable Tranny, I think we're finished here. I think you might be right, buddy. Wait. A little disappointed, to be honest. Thought it would be a better shown than this. Don't. Deraya, let's go. Wait! What? Attention, everyone! Before we do anything hasty, what we might regret later, I have a few facts to point out. The lock was vandalized using a sharp cutting implement. Although this could have indeed been accomplished using the nail file using the Darius lockers, there are other items aboard this train car that could achieve a similar effect. For example, a blade strife specifus. What? There is some sitting in the gallery right now, currently in possession of such an item. To not consider all possibilities at this juncture would be irresponsible. Therefore, I suggest the defense call this new witness to the stand. You mean Takery? Takery, this Jadeblood accused you of committing the capital offense of vandalizing a scarred historical artifact, which also happened to be a piece of subversive contraband. Oh, now can you think of that? Maybe use this sword to slice the thing. Do you understand the gravity of these accusations? It is a double crime. What if I did it? I did to it? What? Haha, wild. What? Is this a confessions? We're just talking hypotheticals here. Say, the troll who committed the crime has both nimble with a blade and a true brain genius. And while I will not admit to anything that would incriminate me, based on these attributes, you are right to subject me. Oh, God. Are we really doing this? I must defend my honor. I wouldn't expect a low blood to understand. We are the same blood case, you absolutely dumbass. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her. Joy. Joy not gonna rise to some weak bait like. Just try me. Let the game begin. Let's engage in a thought experiment. Let's say I did it. Let's say we are having a deeply into actual exchange of free speech, in which the possibility of my participations in such an act would not as result in persecutions. In such a model, one might say that this crime could not have been accomplished with a third-rate spivus such as a nail file. The cut is too elegant to have been inflicted by a plebeian using a feminine grooming tool. If you are saying that this crime was intended a feat of agility and intellect, then it must have been committed by the most cunning warrior poet on the train. In theory. Are you satisfied the current witness in obviously trolling the court? Well, yeah, aren't we all trolls here? We're sure. Anyway, something is still bugging me. Let's go over it again from the top. If you insist. Let's engage it a thought experiment. But why? It is the duty of the philosopher to ask questions. No, I mean, why should we guarantee that you won't get persecuted? Presuming that you won't face consequences for what you say is kind of like giving you special privileges. I didn't realize this court was being run by a bunch of CJ. What? Are you seriously accusing me of high blood privilege? No, I'm accusing you of being a coward. I see that I underestimate you. But in order to defeat me in this theoretical paradigm, you must first prove that I had the motive, and that means to compensate for your natural deficiencies. I will throw you a bone and admit that. In such a model, one might say that this crime could not have been accomplished with a third-rate... Wait, is he talking? He's telling you about it again? Why does he repeat that? What do you have in your evidence pile that could prove that this beta tier nerd was lurking around the Jade Loggers? Okay, just tell me. Kinda tired of this. Why it feels like this could be the one? Objections? Here, I want you to take a look at this. It's an 1 of 25 injection model polystyrene. This guy looks like an otaku or something. Model of the something mode. Imperial drone last active during the Rust Blood Zombies revelations of the Black Age. But of course everyone knows that. I didn't until you told me earlier. You never did explain what you were doing here, the Jade Loggers, especially since you claim to hate Jade drama so much. Could it be that you were looking for something that belonged to you? He's beginning to sweat. I think I'm starting to get a hang of this. Do you think? Aye. What are you waiting for? Swoop for the kill. Of course, if it doesn't belong to you. You wouldn't mind if I toss it out? Wait. Objection. Well, before you get rolling, let me save you from wasting your breath. Yes, it's very clever for you to have manufactured an Billy out of thin air. But you made one very serious logical error that I simply cannot overlook. Oh? You didn't forget the basic conceit of this trial? Huh? Oh. I think I might have, actually. There's so much going on, it's getting a little hard to follow. Then let me brief you on the case so far. We're not trying to ascertain who was lurking. We're trying to figure out who broke into the Bronze Lockers. Even if Tiggery is a proprietor of this disgusting nerd objective, how does that give him a motive? Oh yeah, that's the one thing. Sweet off from the auditors. I don't know if this swordboard were the time. Once again, we arrived at the only logical conclusion based on the evidence present. Your client, sir. Guilty. Great. No. Now just a minute, Stales. Give us a chance to mount a rebuttal before gloating, wouldn't ya? Is that customary under this HIPS neutral process? I've never known you to postpone gloating under any circumstances. Of course not, but we are running a lab of sort here. What kind of experiment would you be if we didn't test all of the valuable, huh? You know, just how to sweet talk me. And how his honorable tyranny feels about allowing the defense to mount a rebuttal. I love it. One chance. Better pick carefully or it's game over, buddy. Okay. How about safe? Let's take another look at the evidence and see if we can figure out why Tiggery was hanging around the Jade's locker. I think there's only one thing that could, well, it's not, well, bring it out yet. I think that it is. Joey, this is way too much pressure for me. If we get this wrong, then I'll feel pretty bad. But you don't really think Marvelous will trap us in here just because we lost a dumb game, do you? That's really not my problem with it. Are you absolutely sure about that? God damn, game, why are you doing this to me? Whatever, let's go, we'll see. Nope. Are you absolutely sure about that? Yes? Yes, I'm sure. Well, what you got for us, Joe? This? Interesting. A few years ago, I stepped on my brother's Tiger handheld and cracked the screen. There was no way I could glue it back together. But my babysitter showed me how you use clear nail polish to seal the crack in the delicate surface, while also preventing further damage. Oh, I guess he was trying to fix his thing and kind of get the wrong thing, maybe? I mean, she didn't put it like that. She explained that nitrocellulose dissolved in blah 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 things would form a clear, flexible varnish over the LCD screen. You can seal hairline fractures without ruining the way something looks. Smart. Hickory has done nothing but mock the Jades for their delicate behavior since this case started. But he must have known that one of them would have something like this in their locker. Compelling arguing, yo, what say the witness? I. Okay. I cannot confirm or deny anything. What? Oh my god. What do you mean by that? Let me explain. While your suspicions assert that the culprit in the case would have to possess advanced reflexes, refined instincts, and intelligence within the top percentile, you have only provided the material motive. You have yet to present a cogent psychological reason to prove me Miss Ursama's actions. This is something we really care about. Of course, you're deeply thirsty for a glimpse into my dark stuff. Actually sounds like you have a pretty good idea of where you want this to go. So why don't you just tell us? As expected of the low IQ thirst blood, no sense of drama or suspense. Why would I hand you the key to my defeat? In the immortal words of the famous philosopher, blah blah blah, hit me with your best shot. Well, I have something that I can prove you wanted to read fresh teeth. I have. Your internet history. How did you get that? How did he not notice that we have that? I mean, how is this going to help your case? All you are going to prove this is that I am a genius of the highest caliber who's spent his days exploring literary masterworks. Reading literary masterworks, more like reading cheap exploitative X-rate nonsense, I implore the court to look further at some of these searches. Females, rainbow drinker, reader, quadrant, valid, blah blah blah, okay. Phantom, bioluminescence, female, whatever. Need I go do further? You're making a mockery in my intellectual lessons. These are search for only the most serious series of scory. Then do you care to explain why you were searching for this weird stuff, if not to get into the rock of? Nothing about my internet history is salacious in the East. Only you call filthy. But inevitably, I owe you no through explanation. For my internet searches related to only the most sensitive of topic. A man... whatever. Unless, of course, your is shite. I'm proud to say that you're... We're talking with a freaking otaku here. Even God here doesn't suffice to describe it. It's pretty clear that he didn't do it, but I'm not sure how to proceed. If we dismiss him now, Stellars might just end the trial right there and declare the riot guilty. Then why not just let him dig his own grave? Because that wouldn't be right either. I don't want him getting convinced just because of he's an idiot. If we prove the riot innocence by finding the real culprit, not by throwing someone else under the bus. Interesting take. But you're adding challenge variables to my theories of defensive logistications that I hadn't even considered. They're not challenge variables, they are here to find the truth, right? Sure. The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Yes, exactly. Then, find the whole truth. Should be easy. Just prove that he never read fresh tea. Right, let's take it from the top. Nothing about internet history is... Of course. Objection? Is that a threat? It would be if you considered you're worthy of unleashing your blade upon. You're nothing but a squirming wriggler. Exactly. I would probably be one of the jewel you. How would you like to jewel? I'm pretty okay at a stickball, even though sometimes I get a little wild with the kubat. Well, while I'm sure you're a match, some physical. Where the dogs outside keep barking? Crawlers on account on your sludgery blood, and then hand to mouth lifestyle of those of your whatever. I'm afraid an uneducated meathead such as yourself would be obliterated in a duel against you. I would not rush to such hasty provocation if I were you. My duel are duel of the mind, not the muscles. Yeah, I guess I'm not that smart. Why are you just talking about using your sword on me? It was a metaphor. The supreme arts of war, whatever. I think he's scared of you. No way. That would be silly. Unless, of course, you... This is going nowhere. You are going to have to put him out of his misery by tricking him. what makes wait poop tears? You scored the right roll. First off, the good must resist only the 2 dimension. Blame the third for infection. Secondly, good possess the manner of delicate per beat. Okay, he said it out now. Third, they have to print well on a body pillow. I'm sorry, I ask. No, I think I get it just fine. You look. Let me provide you with the quintessential ethanol that actually dance, in fact, as a group. What? This is absurd. I don't want to talk about boy bands. Overruled. I want to see where he's going with this. This one. Let's start from the top. Illegal blood, or perhaps the most tragic of the loss, his pectoral development. The tragic case within one. Huh? Abysmal dancing powers. What? And to be honest, he's what we in the business call butterface. Sir, I must respectfully ask, do you have eyes? Then cerulean blood, Kimani. And skilled singer, I'll admit that his wife. Kimani simply Grubba get truly disgusted. You are being so mean. I can't believe this. The teal blood, Tiegan, as a teal myself, I find him particularly offensive. First of all, to waste our blood's case boundless intellectual abilities of being little dancing man is a shame, no matter how impressive. Let's say that I have no idea what to go with this one. He just keeps saying about his things. I never respond to your challenge to a duel, a rank coward. I think I'm gonna pass out. Then there's the Jade Blood rappers I lost. Oh no. We'll say that those shoes. Good roll, Lord. Those shoes. I've got to agree with him on this one. No, the first slide are dope. Ash, area please. Altius has the fashion sense of dancer goblins. And he's simply a completely dumbass. What? Would you stop trying to brag that you know him? What? Believe me, there is nothing to feel about my acquaintance with Atius that even vaguely resemble pride. Just hearing his name makes me gastric sac church. Sorry to interrupt you, little slap fight. Leave that my apologies, please continue. Lastly, there's him, I admit. His diminutive statures and impish demeanor. His crab-like citizen. What? His icy manner, where he's not but possession of the too many. In the end, he's too consigned to the ranks of 3-dimension pig. I'm going to kill you. This is so tried. Why does this matter? Why are you all screaming? Our beautiful, sinless idol, and you can't stand to hear this. Okay, looks like he just, digging his own grave now. Their postures are all over the walls and all the caverns. We are probably the leading cause of fight in the cloister. There are only many people in the cloister to pell with until You got to turn the electric with someone new, I guess. Plus, I don't have to look alias Actius into the eyes day for the next sweep after I'm done. If you ever had, you wouldn't want to. Shut up. I'm the only one who doesn't care about these boys. Sorry, still. Can't say you're to my taste personality, but I can objectively knowledge that HD is perfectly serviceable suit of life. Objection. Objection. So you can object you are. No, you can't object you are on the stand. There are rules we must follow. Your Honorable Tyranny, sir, I must request you to move on from this completely pointless and irrelevant tangent and get back to the trial. Wait, hold the phone. I think I want to hear more about this Vesley guy. No. Oh. Internet. Again. Could you just tell me now? If it's not scandalous, then what is it? The dark web contraband text in the masses cannot handle. Ugh. Okay, you are trying to make it sound really cool, but using all of these big words and being abstract and stuff, not. But to me, it seems like you're just enjoying reading naughty novels. They're naughty. I am expert in the sort of band books. Okay, whatever. So that includes the Rainbow Hemotion Saga, like you know about it before. This whole train drives. Of course, what kind of elite levels with warrior would have aware of everything things. That seems pretty important. I think you should mention you have been reading filthy books in your testimony. It's not filthy, it's a fine art. And there's a new one coming up. Trust me, I'm well versed in the definition of I am expert in all areas of the dark web content and have to course read the profane text in question. If you read the book, you would know what was in it, right? Indubitably. Do you think we would trick him somehow? Wow, getting a little understand, I say. I mean, all we have to do is prove he's never read Fresh Teeth, right? So let's see if he responds to something that is clearly not from the Rainbow Drinker series. Which one? Yeah, you're definitely going to have to trick this guy. Okay, thanks. Now she or she, whatever now? Okay guys, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back. This ends today, okay? This trial. This stupid trial. Alright. God damn, this thing's on forever. Just a moment. Hmm. Just a moment. moment. Okay, back to the game. This one? In that case, I can read you a passage from this book. Go ahead and tell me if you recognize it. That's beneath me. I will do it for the dramatics. Okay, here we go. What the heck? A sultry joint leg, blonde base, mindered up to her brood leaders. Gunstar, her hips swayed back and forward. Her chest was covered in the rainbow's smears, and her fresh kills, of which there were many, she dropped to her knees before him, and her hands clasped in prayer, begging for redemption. Oh, my Starbrute, how could you have abandoned me just like this? I must be taking on your nightly hunt. Ejaculated the blonde, I must prove myself before the moon's spirit, or a masquerade sword stain will be called. Sound familiar? Of course it is familiar, obviously. It's a passage from the profane text in question. Objection! If you really know about this Rainbow Hamilton saga, you would know the scene I just read was from the totally different novel. You're just being duped by Soldier Pure Beast Volume 16 Part 3, The Greatest Quick Beast Hunt. Yes, Soldier Pure Beast is totally different June too. I think he might be lying about knowing all this cool contraband stuff. Shut your... Okay. You queer normie. Okay. I am many things. I am... Okay, hardcore. Indescribably badass. No. Liar. Alright, clap clap. Good show, guys. And girls, glad this is all settled. Can now we go agree into this man off the stand? Did you not hear me? I am the thing, but I am not a liar. I did not claim the passage of text from the Rainbow Drinker novel. As anyone from the profane text in question that could have meant anything, I was telling the truth. Yes, we all heard you now. Please leave before you make an even bigger fool of yourself. I refuse to leave. No, you don't you understand? You did it. I stole the book from the locker. It was the coolest thing I have ever done, and I looked like an absolutely freaking bat. Stalked through the shadow and sniped the forbidden book novels like a shonen anti-hero thief. And I read it because my brain is the size of the freaking planet. And the dark side, and the darkness. Oh jeez. Lol. Alright, I think we have enough fun for the day. Let's end this Flarps sessions. And are you listening to me? I said I did it. Frickin' Ballard, my buddy, this be some juicy confession. Fine, if you're committed to getting cold, I may have to oblige you, but since I'm so nice, and I'll give you one more chance to back out before calling the case. Why would I back out? Gosh, this trial is totally bust. Hold it. There's a crucial piece of evidence there's being overlooked. Oh, I'm sorry. Must have been missed something. No, it's cool. It's just let me inside it for I have. Hickory, would you hand me your sword? This place my life, my buddy. Yeah, just hand it over, or I petition this honorable tyranny to acquire it from me. I don't want it. Leave my side. Hand it over, big bud. She knows what's up. Here. Thanks. Ladies and gentlemen of this court, I have before me the katana of the witness claims to have used to steal the contraband item from Miss Ursama's locker. Now pay close attention. I will draw the sword from the sheath and slice my hand off at the wrist. What? Surely if the blade were sharp enough to cut metals, it would be sharp enough to cut through bones. Even with my sad little bookworm's muscle applied force. Shink. Stop. Honey bee, what are you doing? Theseus, no, you need both hands so you can hold things. Oh, it's totally dull. Not even a paper cut. See? No matter how hard I slice myself with it, it failed to cut through even my thinnest part of my wrist. Hickory, this sword is nothing but a cheap knockoff. I think you got this at Troll Spencer's gift. No, this must be a mistake. Alright, somebody pull him off the stand before he has this fainting spell. You got it. Wait, but if Hickory's sword didn't cut the lock, then what did? Like I said before, the foolish division of already identified this high-quality nail file found in the Darius lockers. And that nail file is Darius. Alright, I tear her apart already. Now here's a girl who knows what's up. I'm calling on her to attest. Oh wait, before Lena stopped to the stand, I have something really important to say. Hello everyone. Well, it's a little scary up here, but in front of all of you. Especially since I have a terrible dramatic secret that will help change the whole course of the trial. What sort of terrible dramatic secret, dear? It really hurt to do this. I'm close to breaking down. My blood pressure ages, but I cannot stand by and do nothing. You see, in order to protect poor sweet innocent Darius, I must present a piece of evidence that might implicate another one of my precious friends. Things keep adding up. I have before me Nirva's secret diaries. What now? Nirva has a secret diary? Excuse me? How dare you? How do you even know about that? You always write it in the diary our lessons when you think I'm not paying attention. Anyway, contained within our details, dates, and times that prove Darius could not have stolen any parts of Rainbow Hamoshin Saga. Pass over the diary, sweetheart, and let the auditors scrutinize the documents. The relevant timeline starts on page 406. I bookmarked it for you. Oh yes, I see. This is an incredible detailed account on where each Jade Blood was during the theft. All parties are accounted for, excluding Lineras, of course. Don't keep it to yourself, sis. Share the hot goss. Of course I will now read aloud the appropriate passage concerning the Kakus. And then the rest had to go toddle off to the blue blood cards to hit on someone like the slut she is. She claimed she was just getting a midday snack. For 20 whole minutes at 15:30. What the heck? Someone needs to call her already. She's such a da-da who make my da-da tremble. Wish she had just disappeared. I wish a contrived series of events would happen in order to communicate her from our coming. What's all that? How are you making that noise when you're not? Alrina censored her diaries with nails polish. That seems counterproductive. I didn't write any of that. Okay, I mean I wrote some of it. Most of it. But not all of it. If this is all true, I think it disqualified Daraya from being the culprit since she was getting a snack during the thief. Yeah, sure, a snack. Well, this is an exciting development. Thank you very much for sharing this piece of evidence, my dear. Is there anything else you would like to present for the court? No, that's all. I hope this cleared something up for... Well, this was extremely helpful. We will have to call Daraya up to the stand before I can confirm or deny anything within this journal. Wait, I would like to look at the diary before we go further. There might be some important details inside. I want to call a recess. A recess, but we are at the most exciting part of the trial. I don't know, I could use an intermission. The anticipation gets you all live up for the main event. Nirva's secret diary is pretty incriminating. Every single jade is accounted for during the thief, except for her. And she certainly got a motive and probably could have broken the law. But something doesn't feel right about it. How so? How so? I don't know, I can't really put my finger on it. Yeah, me neither. Maybe because we have got nothing to reference. Like we are relying on this one piece of the evidence alone. If this journal is the only truth you have, then you have to believe in it. Okay. But what if it's not the whole truth? Then you must discover more of your truth. If something feels wrong, it is your duty to investigate further and call your uncertainty before it grows into a monster. I see. Let's start a trial. I want to talk to everyone again. Teresa, you know what's really going on, don't you? The helpful hints, the wink and nudges, they elbow us in the right direction. Your extensive notes on the case. Teresa, you know what's really going on, don't you? Wait, what? How would you get my notes? We trade for flashlight batteries. What? The fish is a flashlight. Whatever, yeah, I know who did it, what, and who was where. But if you have my notes, you can't just read them, right? Actually, your handwriting is so bad, and we can't figure out what they say. Except for that one page with fanfiction on it. So what? You think I will just up and tell you who did it? Hell no. I'm running an experiment and I'm going to see it through the end without contaminating the results. This is unfair. But since you went through the trouble of sleuthing out my trial diary, I suppose I can tell you if you are on the right track. Present 2 pieces of evidence to me and prove someone committed a crime. And I will tell you how right you are. Freaking heck. Two things. Wait, where did this came from? Secret diary. It's like another. Oh, bummer. You faked up hard. Don't lose hope yet. Walk around a bit, have a good think, figure out the culprit and the crime, and accuse them to their face. Okay, I'll try this. And let's save the game and end this here for now. God damn, this sessions take forever. Okay, this been a freaking long sessions. God damn, 4 hours about just only this. I'm glad I took, well, a break. Not a break, what's that? Took an opinion from friends who played some before that this one is long, and I didn't even think that it would be this long. Gosh, it's like the whole game. The whole series of the, well, certain game that you might know of the lawyer things. Yeah, you guys, let's end it here for now. Thank you for watching, you guys, and let's see if who's still in the chat. Why am I seeing someone? Hey, Mac. Thank you for the lurking. another one, isn't it? Who this might be? Dare kana? Ah, I see you. You freaking bot! How dare you lurk into my chat? The bot, I mean. Take that! Okay. Let's end this here, you guys. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you again next time then. Maybe tomorrow, or at some time. Right. Like, subscribe, follow, whatever you could do on Twitch and YouTube. And we'll see you again next time then. Thank you for watching. Bye then.